What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm going to do a little bit of Ellis Park. I may or may not stay for the whole thing, but let's see, just Ellis Park. Q Savage, what's up, man? It's been a while. What am I doing? Twins. It's been a long time, actually. You get ready for some Philly Park today? Dude, I think they got a really good profile that keeps catching my eye. I didn't get all of this card showed up, or it might be a half-ass show today, like all the others. Yeah, I was Parsons. I don't know. Didn't send me my stuff. I had to do this shit by hand. But then I kept thinking I got most of the days done. I might as well fucking jump on. And if I'm too far behind, maybe I don't do a Wednesday show. Just take it doing shit by hand. But Park, I do got a really big profile for that. Or Intera, it keeps catching my eye. I think it's speed towards the inside. I'm gonna look it up. I haven't played Parks in ages. I still keep track of it. And when I'm doing it, some of these small tracks that I know I'm not playing, they just catch my eye. Let me see what, oh, I'm looking up the racing forums. My weight loss inspired you? Come on, Jennifer, you don't need to lose weight, do you? A lady never tells. Yeah. I'm working hard on my weight loss. I hope it's showing up. Dude, I seen some old shows of me and I was like, holy shit, I could see it. But dude, for as hard as I worked, it's not. You would have thought it. You would have thought I would have lost twice as much. It feels like. It feels like it's not worth it. You're on a whiskey diet. Oh, you lost 3 days. You're not losing weight. You're just gonna try to lose the days. What was I looking up? Oh, Parks, right? Parks, just for I know some of you guys might be playing it because there's not a lot, and it caught my eye every time I've been marking it up. Yeah, it's been the inside. I thought it was inside speed and stalkers, especially on the sprints. 52% for the meet. Yeah, that's huge. 46% going wire to wire, 41% stalking, 13% closing, and that whopping 52% on the inside. Route's not as strong, but there's still a dip from 7 on out. The first 6 post positions, and like I said, if I don't play a track a lot, and I haven't played Parks at all for years, I don't know if that could be a lot of short fields there. But the 52, the sprints, that's significant. That's significant. And even if that's not, I mean, speed favoring tracks are generally, I mean, to me, they're easier than other tracks. What's up, Jay? How's it going? Yeah. So I got way too much work to do, but fuck it. I'm gonna do a show since I got it marked. Maybe I won't do a Wednesday show, but who knows? Who knows what I'm gonna do? And my sisters are trying to get together for lunch, so I said whenever they're available, I'm going. So who knows? There might be a day I'm not doing that too. I think we're trying to get together this week. Although I told them I don't know why they want to do lunch. Maybe they don't think I'm worth a dinner. Well, I already took the one sister to dinner. I don't know. I don't know why they keep insisting on lunch. Is that a ladies' thing? I'd rather do dinner. I'm not a lunch person anyways, really. But shit, I was on the whiskey fucking diet since my dad died. What was it? I think yesterday was the first day I didn't drink anything. I haven't been drinking. Well, okay, I'm gonna put a disclaimer. I was gonna say I don't drink. I haven't been drinking to get drunk. It doesn't sound. It sounds kind of bad because you guys know I'm not a drinker. But that's not exactly true because I'm not a drinker. I get drunk with a drink or two drinks, so it's very lightweight. But yes, yesterday was the first day I didn't drink, and so far today I don't know if I'm gonna think to. But definitely felt better the last few days. So, oh. Yeah, me saying I don't drink to get drunk means I don't even attempt to drink because I'm a fucking notorious fucking lightweight. Dude, I think a little thing broke off of this and I just can't pop it. I can't pop it. Oh my God, I can't click this damn thing open. Oh, I think I finally got it. And fuck, I'm probably doing a show to have a excuse to get a cigar today. Ooh, I do like some Long Island. That's what I get when I go out to dinner. The Long Island iced teas. Ooh, I like me some Long Islands. Let's see it. Ellis. So Ellis, I like. I think it's been muddy. I didn't do Ellis today or this morning. So I got a very small sample. I think it's usually Speed and Stalkers off the. I don't know if we're gonna have turf today. Do they have turf today? Oh, it looks like they might be on the turf today. It just looks so gray out there right now. Here, I should find that one too. Let's see, there's Parks. I feel so fucking. Well, I've been up. And fuck, last night I thought to get out of my relaxation mode to do some charts. And I was like, no, if person sends them, I'll feel like it's a waste of time. And goddamn, I wish I would have got up last night and did a few. Would it be bad if I wasn't trying to fit in the extra show? If I wasn't trying to do the show today, it wouldn't even been bad. I mean, it's worse, but it wouldn't have been. What's up, Jay? Oh, four turf races today at Ellis? Yeah, so I'm going to go with what I marked. I think I got most of the form marked. going to be a slow day anyways with just one track. Inside's been really good, but this is like only the first 4 days. Inside and speed. Speed and stalkers are dominant. No one closed unless they did this week. I think it's generally speed and stalkers, though. Yeah, generally speed and stalkers. We'll see. It's still early in the meet. Parks have turf racing. I don't know if they've been running turf racing. I don't think they've ran any this year, if I remember. But they do have a turf course, or they did have a turf course. I remember them having turf racing in the past. Here, let me see. I could probably look up well, that's right. I don't keep the heart guides by a year. I was going to say, if I go back in the heart guides, let's see, if I go back just Parks running style, or Parks, the problem is I had Parks just because it was always extra. Yeah, I don't know what, well, it looks like I did it in 2025, but before that, it was a run-on sentence of year after year, and I'd eliminate it. Yeah, they ran on the turf, but I don't know. I don't know when. It doesn't look like they've been doing it for a while though. Okay, Michael's saying it. What's up, Michael? Oh, Michael, I seen that. I seen the email. Thank you for that. I didn't know if you were, when I talked to you and said I'd look at it when you said it. I didn't know if you were asking questions or not. Actually, you said you were working on some things, and thanks for the how to keep track of shit a little bit, answered some of your questions, and it's kind of working out for you. So, cool. But didn't really have a question to really respond about the handicapping wise or anything. But you're doing, that's right. And I remember you saying you are mostly playing on Monday and Tuesday, it sounded like. How far back did you get on Parks? I know you said you had to crunch numbers. It probably takes a lot of time. Yeah, still ready with the advice? I remember any handicapping method, is just mind your idea. It's not locked in stone because I'll be honest, for every handicapping angle I hit a winner, I hit way more losers with, you know. So really in a race, you got a whole bunch of things that you know work for you as a handicapper. You're kind of a skilled handicapper is kind of pricing the race based on what factor he thinks he can use and what's important. Sometimes I'll be like, that's a big class drop. I still think he gets points. Oh, I like that bias thing. I think that's value. And you got to, it's actually how a lot of things is. I know so many players want it to be if the horse has A and horse has an A angle and a B angle and a C thing. I'm supposed to be able to play it at this, and it's supposed to win at this. That's kind of thinking you got to go away from. Oh, and then I suggest find angles that you think you could price on. If you can price on breeding, price on breeding. If you can figure out a way to price jockeys, I mean, just because I'm not there. Oh, you went back to February? Once you get pretty far, I tend to only keep my guide for a year. On I don't know if I showed you. I kind of build those charts, and then I make like a cheat sheet, which is the thing that I use to mark that I pull out more times than not. So I get a cheat sheet. Well, let's just pull up Woodbine. So, I got the date, I got the fastest, slowest. I got if I thought there was a bias, so I can look up things quicker instead of each individual profile that I make. This I only go back, I don't know, maybe 8 months, maybe a year at the farthest. And then I start cutting off. Otherwise, you'll find that when you're marking up horses, you don't got to go that far back. What's up, Lewis? Yeah, lots of work. Let's see. I want to just see Ellis yesterday. I thought every race I looked like I thought inside and speed, or maybe just speed. I like to get little hints if I can. That's right. They only ran 2 days so far this week. Maybe I can even look up 2 days ago. Let's see. 7 stalked. Chalky has race. Yeah, another chalky winner. Another stalk. Turf stalked. That was a nice price. Stalk, nice price towards the inside. Yeah, it looked like stalking yesterday, maybe. I don't think I've seen anyone going wire to wire. All right, let's look at this race. Where are we at? What is that number 2 crown thing? What is that? Crown number 2, crown number 3. What is that, Jennifer? What is that? What do they mean? I don't get what they mean. Both of us has a crown with the. Oh, you didn't do anything, Jennifer? You're wondering what that is? Fuck, I didn't do anything. Is it channel activity? Maybe you're a great contributor to the chat room. Oh my God, are you gonna make me laugh? No, I don't think that's it. Oh, dude, I got your stats. Holy shit! I didn't know I could look at someone's activity. Look, I could have if I deleted her messages. I got. Oh my God, I could keep timeout scheduled. I had no idea that was that. It's like the back of a baseball card. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I didn't do anything. I just like that I could keep track of how many times I had to time out somebody. Ooh, I should use the timeout button now that I can check on it. Yes, live handicapping. I can't show the races. I'll call the races if I got bets. I'm not a tout. Well, yeah, we're hanging out for the live show. How did I say that name? Jilton? Is that Jilton? I don't see Jay being number one. Yeah, so we'll break down. I'll do a betting line. We'll talk tickets and everything. If there's a, if I have a play, I'm not a tout, so, it's my play, but how else am I going to demonstrate handicapping if I don't tell you? I guess I could just tell you the numbers and then connect the dots after the race and say, I got it, but, that wouldn't be right. So hang out, or if you're looking for replays or plays, or not replays, yeah, the live racing. I don't know where you could find that at. Well, I just got Ellis Park today, so I got a slow show today with just one track. Usually I have two. And usually I'm not active in the first race, but let's see what I got, if anything. We got 50,000 on winners of 2 lifetime mile on the dirt. Early in the meet. I don't mind the 7. I like the excuses. 4 races ago when average too fast. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got to count back 4. Average went too fast to win. Kind of was slow at the 3rd call. Still, that's a good race. Just missed my best excuse, going too fast to win. 3 races ago, going too fast to win. Another big excuse, 2 races ago, I thought the rail was bad, so he started in the 3 hole. So when I say bad rail, I mean bad inside post 1 through 3. I like the excuse. And last race, I thought it was a bad rail early pressing day. He wasn't on the bad rail, but he had the wrong running style. So all 4 races got an excuse. I'd have to see the other horses. Right now, the biggest turnoff is probably just a relatively short price at 2 to 1. There was someone on the inside that caught my eye. 3 had a nice mark last race, going too fast to win. 2 has good marks. 2 races ago, ran against the perceived bias, going too fast to win, then comes back. Won the race right after that, but just wasn't a betting opportunity at 80 cents on the dollar. He was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner all the way around, so fast paced, nothing wrong with that. Actually, there's quite a few horses with that went too fast to win last race. I'd probably have 1 and 3 as somewhat overlays. What's up, Marco Lou? I didn't really look at the 8. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in this race, though. If I played 1 and 3, were the only things that I'd probably be able to key off of. And then the rest of the horses that are taking all the action, there's not a whole lot of ticket construction there. No bot for me in this race. What's up, Marco Lou? Yeah, I got to come back on for more YouTube money. Rent is due. What's up? Yeah, an extra Monday show. Let's see. Kevin's going to try to get to the 1 and the 3. Those would have to be my keys. That's the only thing that even was a little interesting that could make a score. score. 3 got a terrible break, but one broke, but looks like he's going to have to settle as all the other horses are faster early. Let's see, 6 and 2 are on the lead. 2 has the lead, 6 is stalking, maybe 3/4 of a length back. 7, maybe 2 lengths. They got the wrong chiclets up there. Is that the 2 or the 8? To me, it looks like 7, 2, and someone else is up there. They got the 8, 6. Is that a 3-horse speed duel? It only looks like a 2-horse speed duel to me. Maybe there is 3 horses across the track. Yeah, there is 3 horses across the track. All right. So that means 7, and whoever's coming got a really nice trip behind the 3-horse speed duel. What was that? The 5 and 7 turns for home with the lead. All the horses in the 3-horse speed duel are dead. 7 has the advantage. 5's in second at a decent price, 10-1, and 4's coming a little late. Probably just going to settle for third because these two got a huge advantage. 7, 5, 4. Probably 6 for fourth. So 7 was the horse with the 4 excuses. No real problem with him winning. Who was a 5? I think I skipped over and didn't really get a shot to look at before deciding to be out. I don't remember saying anything about the 5 one way or another. I was looking at the hearts and other marked horses. I don't recall looking at the 5 all that much or even saying anything about them. I want to know why. Let me see. I'm going to see if I can Google. Why does Jennifer in my YouTube scratch chat have a crown with a number 2? I got to see if she deserves it. I don't know if she deserves it. What is that? The crown icon with the number next to usernames in a YouTube live change indicates their rank as the live leaderboard. Viewer engagement. Oh, I wasn't that far off. It is based on viewer engagement. You are a net positive to my chat. Jennifer's a net positive to the chat. Let's go. Oh, now Lewis is now coming up the leaderboard. Dude, how did that get turned on? She's a net positive. Jennifer, did anyone ever call you a net positive before? She's a net positive. I turn on something for that to happen, or is that just the automatic thing today? We've never seen that. I'm not going to change it. All right, there's a leaderboard out there. If you want to be on the leaderboard for a shitty little horse racing YouTube show, go at it. Oh, Jay's sitting there at number one right now. Lloyd, what's up? Lloyd says those are people paying for L's picks. Let's say one got a terrible race, three was nowhere near good enough. I don't think anyone on the inside really ran there, right? I don't know. Watch that replay. I wasn't paying attention to. Track kind of looked like it got rain to me for some reason. Kind of looked wet to me, but I'm not even sure. I don't know how well I was watching. Let's say Exacta paid what, 40 to 1. Trifecta paid what, almost $100 for 50 cents. Oh no, the track doesn't look wet. It just looks kind of gray out there today. That's all. I guess it doesn't look wet. Yeah, three got a terrible race. Let's see, one was up there but not good enough. Two did go to the lead, kind of backed off too. That's right. Two was actually in a 3-horse speed duel. That's right. 2, 6, and 8 were dueling across the track. I only thought 2 horses were there, so those horses were really in lockstep. 7 got the perfect trip, first run, right behind a 3-horse speed duel. Oh, Jay's saying two, yeah, 2 off the pace horses. Yeah, I did that. It does make sense. As soon as you seen that 3 horses were dueling pretty for a long time, and 7 got a perfect trip behind them. I think next race is just not a race for me. I think guys seen a baby race, all first time starters except for 2 horses. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Yeah, maybe it started today, or maybe I clicked on something funny. It is distracting now that you guys pointed out. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't see what I might have hit. Oh, I might have set that on top chat. Let's see if this goes away if I do this. Ah, that's what I did. I must have clicked on that top chat. Okay, here's the live chat. Yeah, you guys don't deserve no goddamn ranking. You guys is all fucking. Oh, this is a classless system. There's no class in my system. There's no standouts. What's up, Evander? How's it going, man? There's no standouts. Oh, wait. Now Lloyd gets it? Okay, I don't know what I did then. Well, so I really don't know what I did. I thought that was what it was. It went away when I first did that. But Lloyd is now number two. I left early yesterday, and both of those races ended up paying okay. I know for a fact that I would not have had the exacta in the last race. I think that came in 2.9 or 3.9. The winner I wouldn't have had a problem with. But the 9 horse, I think the second place horse was the long shot that made the ticket. I think he only ran one race. I had no reason to get to that race. Or I had no reason. I wouldn't have got to him. And Gulfstream, when I was glancing at it, I was like, oh, I wanted to got to that. Kind of the same thing. The winner was the long shot. But I'm not so sure about that one because when I went and charted the races today, there was a lot of scratches there. So I'm actually not sure if that one was catchable or not really. For me, I don't know about for you guys. If anyone had the last two races, if any of you guys had the last two races, they were both good races. In fact, I don't got nothing to talk about. Let me see that. I know he didn't have the sexiest marks, but he was close to the pace. I looked him up, but that's before I knew there was scratches and a lot of scratches. What was that, the 12th yesterday? Oh no, the 13th was yesterday. Oh shit, I didn't save my bets on there. Hold up. Ah, that's because I ducked out early probably and wasn't thinking about it. And when I came back and closed it out, I thought I saved it. God damn it. I like it when I have my bets on there. Well, I'll be able to find it on the account, but I like it when I have my bets saved with the form and all the scratches and everything. I also like when I have all the scratches. I'm not going to go back and do all of that. I think this horse won in the last race. I remembered his marks weren't great, but he did have some excuses. That's not what I wanted. And really, I wanted to see what the scratches were and then seeing if he made sense. Without the scratches, I know he would have been harder to get to, especially with him being in the 9 hole on the dirt race, but now he's in the 5 hole on the dirt race, and that's okay. So I think that race got scratched to 5 horses. One, two, yeah, I did get scratched to 5 horses. And one got second, and I knew one had hearts, and I was like, that horse was probably going to be a favorite. I was kind of surprised he was 5-1, but I knew he earned those hearts at a route. But I still thought, when I left, I kind of thought he was going to be favorite. I was kind of surprised that he was 5-1. So I would have thought the 1 and the 3 were live. Four was in the race. Wait a minute. Oh, two scratched, so 3 was in the race, 4 was in the race, and 5 was in the race. And then everybody else except for the 9 was scratched. I would have been surprised that the 1 was wasn't the favorite. So 3 and the 5 ended up being the favorite there. Well, shit, those are the 2 longest prices. There's no ticket construction between 3, 4, 5. It's either sit out or know that you need the 1 or the 9 to run. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I would have done if I might not have done anything either. I was happy with yesterday. I don't know. Nothing to talk about unless you guys hit that race. One of those last 2 races. What's up, Anthony? Randall Gordon. Is that old Randall Gordon that used to talk to me every now and then? If that's who I'm thinking of, it's been a long time since I've seen you. Unless you're on Twitter. I see you on Twitter. Is that Randall Gordon from a few years back? What's up if it is? What's up, man? And if it's not, what's up again? That was you? Okay. I remember you. It's been a while. It might have been, it's probably been a long while, probably 2 years. Sweat no bat. What's up, man? Do you watch and just not active like you used to be in the chat room? I know you watched for a long time. Or have you not been playing that much or got busy? Sometimes life just gets in the way. But you are the same guy, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, dude. I know you were original. I thought you were probably original and probably haven't seen you for maybe 2 or 3 years. I know one time you got mad at me on Twitter. And you were like, yeah, man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I had some illness? Sorry to hear that, man. How did I see you though, man? Dude, I know we got an old group. And you know, horse players are a bunch of older people, and it's funny every once in a while, dude. I like even seeing people's names when I haven't seen them for years because you know the average age of a horse player is like at the age where every extra day is extra, right? I mean, I imagine I lost audience just because of age. Yeah, I know you. Well, what I was doing. So what I did, you were part of the thing that if I was gonna use that Twitter to promote the show, and the Twitter was not a good promotion for the show. But I was basically it wasn't redboarding because I'm playing the thing. But what was the problem? And I could get the thing. That was when I was playing like 2 days a week, 3 days a week live. And then on the weekend, if I wasn't playing live, I'd be like, damn, I hit that race. And you basically were like, God damn it, or, something like that. And I do get it. And that's why I kind of play. All my action is live now. Right, I do get it. I do get it. People get grumpy. People get grumpy too. God, I'm getting beat here, and this fucking guy's not even live, and he's telling me he hit something. Fuck him. I get it. I get it. Yeah, Twitter wasn't a good promotion because when you put out a tweet, it's only being tweeted to the few people that you have, unless they're sharing it. And fuck, I'm doing too much on YouTube to want to act like I want to promote on fucking Twitter. But yes, now Gordon, all my action is live. All my action's live. Let's see. And if you guys are new to the show, feel free to put up pics at other tracks. I'm only covering one track, but we don't mind seeing pics at other tracks or rooting for your picks. If I get a chance, I'll watch it. If I got something to watch, but it's going to be a slower paced show today. I think Thistle Down's got a really good profile too. I think it's a ton of inside speed if I remember right. Let me pull that up in case people are playing that and might want to be interested if I think there might be a little bias there. I got 52% of the winners coming from posts 1 through 3 and 7 on out at Thistle Downs, 7%. That's a huge dropout. Now, all the winners are coming from the first 6 posts. That could be because of small fields, though. I don't keep track of how many field size we get over 7 plus. Although 52% just knowing 1, 2, 3 is a pretty strong number to start off by itself. And it's the same for routes, 55% on the routes. So the inside's even better on the routes. Huge drop off from 7 on out, but same thing. The only difference between the routes and the sprint is every running style has a fair shot there. Even the closers are 20%. Where for the sprints, it's speed and stalkers. 48% going wire to wire, 43% stalking, and a weak 9% coming from 5 lengths out or farther. So if you're interested and you're playing Thistle, maybe that helps, maybe it won't. Let's see, you like the 7 a little bit? Yeah, I got no help on first time starters. Just fundamentally a race that I can't get involved in. What's up, Attila? How's it going, man? I say, Anthony, looking at a little Finger Lakes. Oh, Evander, I don't know if you can understand me. I know you've been asking about the translation. I don't know if anyone can help me out with this. So I don't know how, and I don't know if it's even possible for me to do it with a live stream. But all the old all the old content, you can watch it in a bunch of different languages. I don't know if you already know that and you just were talking about when I'm live. But even an old live stream like yesterday's live stream, but I don't know why you'd want to watch it a day late. but it does have the subtitles for Spanish or a bunch of different languages. It does it after the video is posted, not live, from what I can tell. I've been trying to work on it. Actually, I thought I figured it out, but then I realized it was only for old content. Yeah, it is, but I know some people like to watch, but my content gets dead really quick. I know there's a few people that like to keep tabs on me, keep tabs on the show. But after it's live for about 2 days, no one ever comes back to view it. They come back and view the like handicapping videos. I just don't have enough of them, or the highlight videos. I think I'm going to start recapping ticket structure videos with big hits. It's just I got to find time to do that. What's up, C Money? Toga wasn't great for me. Tuesday was awesome. Then it got really slow, and I don't know why I got so confused and didn't do much action the rest of the week at Toga after Tuesday. I kind of avoided it. Or no, not Tuesday, after Thursday. Thursday was the big day. And then I went and I charted it this morning. And I was like, why was unless a lot of the races were just loaded with first time starters and stuff, I was like, or they were chalky results, but I don't remember them being overwhelming chalky for the whole time. I was just looking at the profile going, wow, that should be right up the alley. It should have been, unless, like I said, unless there was a lot of first time starters or the races that were more wide open with form, the favorites were on the inside, because I was surprised that on the dirt sprint, 61% of the winners went on the inside. I was surprised that ended up being the total for just last week. Usually I'm all over that start to finish. Unless, like I said, it got chalky the next couple of days with those inside winners. And then it was still 50% for the dirt routes too. And nothing won from 7 on out last week. I mean, that just looks like that should have been automatic all week, unless I thought races were unplayable with a lot of maybe maiden races, or the races that look competitive I thought they were too chalky. Yeah, a lot of short fields, so it could have been on the chalky side. Or I know the doubles were good, because one day I was surprised. Well, we got a bunch of mid-range winners, but maybe the chalk was finishing underneath them, making bad exactas. But if you were looking at the double pulls were good maybe. So a lot of times you're not just trying to be chalky results. So you could still have a mid-level horse win, but a big favorite run second and still be an exact I don't want to have. Maybe that was going on a lot. But I know I wasn't firing at all at Toga. What's up, K Phil? How's it going? Yeah, we got Ellis. I got most of the form marked. I mean, I've been wanting to fit Ellis in, but so far, first race I didn't think was much, and this race just looks unplayable. So. What's up, Bob? How's it going? And dude, if I realized that inside was so good, yesterday I sat out on that 3 horse that was the key, and I kept saying he would 100% be my key. But for some reason, I didn't feel like it was that inside the whole week. I didn't feel like it. I felt like it was on Thursday, but I mean, what, yesterday? I think I only played 4 or 5 races. I think I was 1 for 4, and then I played one more race after that. So I think my total was 1 for 5. I think I ended the week 6 out of 26, 6 winners out of 26 plays. So I was happy with the week. Let's see, I didn't get to see how this race result because I had it on Thistledown's feed and didn't realize they were running. Looks like 8's going to win for fun. 4's going to get second, so probably not a bad exacta. Let's see, 8's probably going to be in the 6 hole. 4 is going to be on the inside. And it's going to be, what, a 30-to-1 exacta? So definitely a useful exacta. Say hi to Bonnie. Bonnie gets the cheese from C Money. Is that a... Uh-oh. Yo. Oh my God, I'm doing a show today just to complain about you fucking me. I was wondering if you, okay, I was wondering, I've been having trouble sending my attachments and I've been blocked, so I was wondering if that was you, but you went on a trip? Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay. Just just send me Ellis and then the extra tracks. You don't gotta send Monmouth, Gulfstream. I had to just, get them started by hand. So I figured I'd be hearing from you, and I was like, oh fuck. Yeah. Oh, nice, nice. All right, cool. All right, have a good one. That was Parsons. Said he'll get me the files tomorrow. I said, yeah, I had to do a show today just to say how you fucked me. Okay, Phil, you suspended your account or they did? How do you get an account suspended? Let's see. Anyone get this? Oh, you suspended it so you wouldn't bet? You put yourself in timeout? Okay, Phil put himself in timeout. Is that an option with the CAW then? Oh, they do. They do have that option, really, huh? Oh, TVG, you can do that, huh? Yeah, I know at casino people do that. I don't know if they can take themselves off the list, but I know you could definitely put yourself on a list. So every time you get caught at the casino, you get a trespassing charge, and they kick you out. Probably does make sense. I mean, a lot of them are doing things. You wanted to be more productive, and you're still tuning in. Well, I keep saying I'm definitely enjoying my summer this year. Well, my weekly reviews. So the reviews come. So I'll be honest, the reviews. So a lot of days where I'm doing good, and I've been, ever since I've been back on the trip, I've been keeping track, pointing out my hit rate for the thing, and we've been, it's been pretty easy button since we've been back. So those days, usually I'm doing my reviews for the most part as we go. The more serious reviews come, and the situation just didn't have to happened in the last 2 months. You know, when I'm having more losing days. I have had some losing days in the last 2 months or 6 or 7 weeks since I've been back. Because my worst week I hit 9%, but that was the week that I hit, the two races that I hit were 166. I think I paid 27 races that week, only hit two. But the exactas were 166 to 1 on a $6 base bet. That was huge. And then the other one was 150 to 1 on a press ticket. So that was a good week, even though the next 3 days were all losing. Usually the more serious reviews is after things are going bad. Yeah, oh, it is under responsible gambling. I bet they all have that. So like yesterday, yesterday was a no stress Sunday. So it wasn't like I had to pour. Usually, you've seen the big things is when I'm, I got a 3 or 4 day losing skid, and I'm trying to correct things before things get out of control. Or even 2 days losing straight skids, you really are looking. If I'm supposed to be doing something 20% of the time, if I'm supposed to be cashing roughly around 20% of the time, I should be around 20% of the time. And if you're playing 5 to 10 races in a day, it shouldn't get that far out of whack. It's just like if someone's playing choke. I know guys want to know how to review win bets, and it's like I don't even know how to do a video on that because it's so simple. If I'm playing 2 to 1s to win, I don't. But if I knew I was playing 2 to 1s to win, that means that I think I believe that they're an overlay, right? So if they're an overlay, right, what do I really think their chances are? 50% of they should be 50% if I'm getting 2 to 1 minimum, right? 50% is the highest odds I give or percentage I give a horse, right? If I played a whole week or a player plays a whole week of fucking 2 to 1 shots, right? Dude, they should either be looking down and being like, am I even right about my 50%? I should be pretty close to 50%. you know. And if I'm getting the overlay at 2 to 1, which is harder to lock in an overlay at 2 to 1 because the late odds shift, I should at the very least be hitting 33%. But if I'm sitting there 25%, I'm saying, God damn, that week I was terrible at pricing 50 percenters, right? Like to me, it's so simple, and I don't even understand people that's been playing for a whole for their 30 years can't even look back and go, wait a minute. If I'm playing 4 to 1s, I should be roughly 20%. Yeah, I could be 15% if I'm getting overlays. Yeah, that's in the general area. But if I'm at 10%, I'm not that good at calling horses 20% time, right? And right away, if that happens month after month, week after week, month after month, year after year, it's like you got to be questioning your opinion and not blaming horse racing for all your faults. Oh, K Phil's only hanging out because he was supposed to go golfing today, but it's raining. Yeah, but reviews are very important, especially when things aren't going right. And you should be doing Dutch bets the same way. If you're a Dutch bet winner, you should be reviewing, well, do I think am I closing this out at the percentages that I got the horses combined that I'm Dutching? And find out if your opinion is shit even. Or not what you think it is. It might not be shit, but it might not be what you think it is. It's probably for most people not quite what they think it is. Let's see, there's 7 horses here with the scratch. What's up, Ombrake? Ombrake looking at some parks today? Let's see, I still got 14 minutes. Do I got time to watch? I could probably watch this parks race. Ombrake likes the 3-4-6 here. Okay, Phil had a buddy that banned himself from the casinos. But yeah, when I'm keeping track of it, like I knew after that last race, I knew I was 6 for 26. That's a little bit over 20%. And Monday, all of those wagers were great math. What are you guys trying to figure out? The 3 lines on the left of the YouTube? I don't know if you guys are talking to each other about this or pointing something out to me, maybe that I clicked. I don't know. Let's see, and think I'm rooting for insights. Well, no, I'm rooting for on break. I don't, but the profile is inside. Speed and Stalkers at Parks. Although we're the route rate, I don't remember. Maybe one of those profiles. I looked at 3 profiles today. I think Parks. I don't remember now. Two got a chance to go wire to wire at a nice price. Four's the favorite, moving into third. Let's see. Six is hounding the two. About 3 wide, maybe 2 wide. Two's going to have to either win or split these two favorites. Otherwise, this looks like it's going to be a chalky result. I think two's the only hope for the exacta to be maybe okay. No, two's really gutted it out. He held off that 6. One came late to complete the super. So what was that? 4-2, 6-1, I think. And 4-2 is going to be what, half of say about 30-1. Let's see, in Ellis, we got right about at that time, about 10 minutes. And we are on the turf today, right? It just looks so gray out there. I keep questioning if we're on the turf today, but I guess so. Yeah, two really gutted it out to help that exacta. I'm going to try to look up this Indiana horse. I think I got those marks. Let's see, closer day. Match strides with the fastest winner. Average. Oh, he actually earned a heart there. Was going too fast to win. Right running style. So the heart is still an excuse. He was running with the track, but going too fast to win is always an excuse. And actually, that's not a bad looking race. He just missed by a head or whatever, a K hair, whatever that is. Let's see, 519 was another closer day. So that day he won with the track in his direction. That's an average, slowest winner of the day, pace-wise. And my marks aren't complete for Indiana. I'm missing 5-5, and I'm not going to try to find that. I just don't have that date, but that's a track that I just keep track of for shippers and nothing else. Let's see, but there's 3 horses that are the favorites. What is it, 16,000? I was looking at his class. Yeah, he's on a little wind tear. Might be stepping up a little bit, or he's in good form. Two's on some, or one's on some recent class drops. Taking action. Neither of them get me in the race, and they can't be combined in exactas for me. Another Indiana horse. Shit. I might not have time to look him up. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Let's see, I had a stalking closing day. That's what he was. Matching strides with the slowest winner before getting tuckered out. 513 would have been running against the speed favoring track. Gets an excuse. It was going too slow. Oh no. Slow at the first call, just average. Average at the next two. I'm not going to look up that Hawthorne race. If I got a heart, but I'm anti-speed there. God, he got a bit of a class drop, and he's surprised to probably fuck around and find out if I wanted to. Six, I'm probably just gonna be against just because he's a sprint dirt horse for the most of his career. Seven's probably another one that's gonna go show speed. Five might be the only thing that could get me interested. Unless I can get to the two. Two's mostly a dirt sprint horse also. It's probably just five with the three favorites if I'm even interested in anything. And five might not even have the preferred running style. And some of these horses are tricky, being the sprinter stretching out. Who's the two one more time? Two's more a sprinter than anything. I'm not sure what his running style is going to be stretching out. Let's see, I might be considering this. I might even be interested in the seven. I might even be interested in 5-7-8 box. Trying to get a press with the 5-7-8 and being open to the 7-8. I think that's all that would pay. Yeah, 3-8. 3-8's just paying 16 to 1. 7-8 is at least 30 to 1. And I'd probably press the 8 there. Try to press that down. That way, if it comes in 8-7-7-8, I can get it more, and if it comes 8-5, I even get an extra press. I think this is only worth a little poke, though. I think I'm even going to underplay this a bit. I think I'm going to underplay this. Eight five, I don't even need press. 8-5 is 127 to 1. So maybe since I'm going to underplay this, maybe I should press the 5 with the 1-3 there. Because 5 with the 7, 5 with the 8, I'd be making a nice hit either way. And I'd have it pressed there. So actually, this could be eliminated. I don't have to play that now. Because I'm going to have that here and here. So I don't have to have the wider ticket. I got all the same combinations though. I'm just dropping some off and weighing them a little bit different. Let's say you should. I could have sat out this race. That was the other option. I can underplay it too. I definitely don't think it's a race I could go for. I definitely don't think I could play it at my regular. I definitely don't think I could play it at my regular rate. Settings live. Oh wait, what is this? Settings live chat. Crown off. Oh, I don't have those. This is here. Yeah, I have no idea. I see. See, money likes the 1.6 here. I see. Seven's running off with the lead. I don't know if that's good. Not on the traditional profile, it's not good, but he's the only speed horse that I really wanted. Five's going to rate, so I kind of like that. He's going to get first run if he's good enough. I'd love if this just holds up to be 7.5. Yeah, 7 looks like he's going away, though. 5 and 2 are really loaded, especially the 2. I need the 5 with either the 8, the 1. Oh, no, I got the 5. No, I got 5-3. That's not a 2. Five's gonna flatten out. Three's gonna looks like three's the winner. Looks like it's gonna be possibly 3-1 or 3-8. So it's the big 3 group, all the 3 favorites. And I didn't think I'd even look at what 3-8's paying, but I doubted if it was playable. I really doubt it. It's honestly better than I thought. But I would have went for the bigger hit if I'm underplaying things. Like if you're gonna underplay it, I got to get a score. That I would have had to play heavy. I'm surprised it is paying. What is that? $18. Lewis had a good sit out. On brakes booming. I thought that exacta for some reason. Oh, 5 went up or I'm sorry, 8 went up in price and 3 went up in price and 1 settled to be the favorite. think when I was looking at it, I think 1 and 3 were both co-favorites, and 5 was like 7-2 as the third choice. Where 6 ended up being third choice. 0 for 0 so far. That's not a bad place to be. Michael's sitting on his powder, 0 for 0. I'm 0 for 1 with an underplay bet, so not a bad place to be. Best I could have done was sit out there. That's the best I could have done. But I want to play the turf races there. I do want to play the turf races there. What's up, Alexander? How's it going, man? That's it. Touchdowns might be getting ready to go off. So 7 got the lead. 2 made an aggressive move, and both of them tuckered out badly. I probably want to watch that replay. There was a few horses that made a bunch of moves that flattened out. I agree. That was a no bet unless you liked the 2, the 5, or the 7. I had reasons to get to the 5. And last week speed was doing a little bit better, but traditionally I'm anti-speed there. Off the old running style reports last year. Might as well look at them. Where are we at? Ellis Park? Yeah, right now speed is doing better, 29%. But stalkers and closers are right there at 36%, and I got a feeling they're going to start performing because generally that's what happens at Ellis Park. Let me just make sure that I'm not talking out of my ass. Yeah, last year, 21% go wire to wire, 21% is very weak. 53% stalking, 26% closing. And even though that 21% and 26% doesn't sound like a big difference, it is a big difference because closers, that number is like in a way inflated to me. Because you could get a closer being 4 3/4 lengths off the lead, and I'll call him a stalker that day. And I think the other years it even gets stronger towards closers and weaker on the front end. The year before that, 17% going wire to wire, 43% and 40% closing. A year before that, I think it was even the same, if not better. 33% closing, 48% stalking, 19% wire to wire. So traditionally, you don't want to be on the front end there. What's up, Rocket Ray? Let me go get a union break real quick. Give Bentley his treats. Let's see, 5-1 over there at Thistle Downs. Parks is about 4 minutes out. I don't know who got second and third at Thistle. Five's a decent price, 9-2. Five, 3, 4, 6 over there at Thistle. $30-1 exacta. Parks is a goat ranch. Jennifer, you ain't playing Parks? How has the results been there? They only ran 3 so far. Not a bad exact the last race. I guess 28-1. Race before that, what, $13 exacta? A nice winner in the first race, $18 winner, but the exacta's kind of still chalky in a way. Well, 18-1. You might as well just had more money on the win ticket. Is the takeout at Parks real high still? I know they used to be the highest, I think. Jace King off the 7 over there at Ellis. Let me just glance and see what we got at Ellis. Fuck. There's a race that I'm going to have to mark up some horses, and that's going to be a turf race. Let me see if I need to start working on that early or no. I don't feel like doing much today. Well, 4 is one of the ones that I had to look up, so I don't mind him being scratched. Nine is out. Yeah, but 13 is going to draw in. Yeah, so I still got to look that bastard up. Yeah, I do got a bunch of blanks. And I got blanks from some serious tracks. Oaklawn Park. Maybe I'll pull up the Oaklawn marks and start getting them. At least there's no guaranteed sit-out races as of now. We got 3 more. But I should get the scratches if I'm going to do marks, because nothing's worse than me wasting time marking up horses that were scratched. So maybe I'll use a little bit of time for my advantage for a change. Get the scratches at least. couple percent higher, but not crazy, not that out of line. I don't know if they reduced it. I know they used to be the highest. They might still be the highest. Or I think they used to be the highest. Is that the 7th race right there? I don't know if I clicked or misclicked. No, I did click. Yeah, there was a bunch of horses that I was going to waste time marking if I didn't do that. Ooh, lots of scratches. What is that, the 6th race? There's a lot of scratches. That might end up being not much of a field. Oh shit, I'm glad I got the scratches before I started trying to mark shit. Oh, yeah, they got scratches every race. Let's see, he's gonna draw in. I think I did this. Yeah, I got the scratches in that race already, right? And then we got this race right here is the 4th. 12 minutes. I want to play a double. I don't know if I want to play a double. But next race is a turf route, and I want to play the turf route. Some of the horses that I got to mark up looks like they're front runners, though, on a track that I don't think. Let me see. I'm going to try to mark up these horses and see if I can look at a double. I'm break booming with an exacta. Let me grab Indiana first. I think there's 2 horses at Indiana I can mark up in the next race. $24 2, $49 3, $73 1. Looking pretty average. Oh, there's another Indiana horse. Maybe 3 horses I can look up. Let's see, that'd be a stalking closing day. No asterisk. He was a stalker, but he was going too fast to win. Oh man, that's a nice race, but let's see, inside speed day. Gets an asterisk for no speed. $46 3. Oh wow, there's a lot of Indy. Let's see, but I'm going to have to check the clock before I do any more. Ah, heart while stalking, huh? Move that there. Move that back. I got enough time to do some oak lawn real quick or not really? Yeah, 8 minutes. It's getting a little close. Let's see. Might as well get myself more stressed by trying to look at a double because I'm stupid. This horse looks like nothing but speed though. Man, fastest winner. 73 and 3, going too slow. Another sprinter stretching out. Those do not interest me on a track that's back, that I think could be backing up. That's probably all I can do right now. For some reason, I want to look him up. This horse might be a little interesting. 5-1. Let me see, Kentucky. I could probably look up 2 races, but then I got to be done. I'd probably give him an asterisk for that early pressing day, but it's a little generous. He gets an asterisk for this for being inside. All right, that's as far as I can go. All right, 4th race is what I'm at. Let's see, starter allowance of 30K, it looks like. Let's see, 8's the favorite. Looks like I don't have to set this up, so maybe I can do a betting line, maybe I can't. 2's out. Is this non-winner's a 2? Oh no, this is starter allowance. Starter allowance. Let's see, 3 races ago, stocking closing day was 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, than average for the first 2 calls. Has speed. Speed its asset. Is it a route or sprint? It's a route. And he is stretching out. Seven, I like the marks and the excuse last race and the race 3 races ago. Yeah, 6's best race. Last race, I thought he ran that on an inside day. 7-1. I don't know. Right now, I'm thinking I need a bigger price on him, maybe. Five, I got no problem with 5 taking money. 4 has really good marks. Probably should be about that price though. Try to do this fast. Right now, nothing's jumping out that I think I got to do. I think 3's a little over bet to me. How was closers doing? I don't remember. No. No, I'm scrambling, trying to get my shit together. Just put that to the side and keep out last year's too. Put both of those to the side. I'm going to have to keep looking at them early in the meet. Last year it was harder to win from 7 on out. All the running styles are kind of in play though. And this meet, they only ran 2 route races that I got. I don't have last week's down. And 7 on out won 100% of the races. Yeah, I don't know about that. One, I just don't think should be that price though. I got a feeling this is going to be a race where everyone's like 15% to me though. 5, I don't have a problem with him taking money. 6, I probably do think is a little bit of an overlay, just a priced right. These I'm not going to divide. I don't know if these are, well, if there's any favorite in here, they're lukewarm to me. I'm going to go with that as my betting line. I think I know who my keys are if I play the race, though. I think 1 and 6 would be my keys. 1, I think I want away here. And if I play this race, I think I'm going to underbet this race a bit too. I think I'm going to start out easy at Ellis today. No. And I'd be pricing that with 4, 7, 8. Fuck, even the 5. So what is that? 18 base ticket, 16 and then 2. Yeah, I got to see if this is really paying. Let's see, they do their exactas for $2. 1 is the better horse for me than the 6 by a lot. I want to underplay this, so I think this is just going to stay. I think I'm going to forget about doing the more tickets. I think I'm just going to condense that, get it from 18 combinations to just that. And I'd probably have to press the 8 just because that one I think needs to be beefed up. Shit, I'm just now realizing that I got an all but the 1 horse. Yeah, I'm not going to change it. If I realized that before I did the ticket, I might have just did the 1 all and still had to press the 5, or still had to press the 8. What's up, Steve? Yeah, 1, I know I don't have a chance unless unless the pace is fast and 1 close. Yeah, 1 can't even keep, 1's really going to have to close. And 3's actually the only one I left off, so even if the 1 closed and the 3 is there, I'm dead money. I think I'm dead money with just the 1 being the key. And I don't even see the 6. They don't even have the 1's chiclet, and they have the 6 in dead last, so I'm not sure they got the chiclets right. Yeah, I'm sure I'm dead money here. One needs to get a telegram that the race has started. Yeah, he's not going to have that kind of clothes. If he has that kind of clothes, that's a miracle clothes right there. And the only horse that I wasn't interested might be the winner. And even if he's not the winner, he's going to be in the exacta. Nope, he's going to be the winner. 3-8. 3-8-4. Let's see. There was no press with the one, though. Let me just write that how I bet it. And then I came back. 1 and 8 was the only one that was pressed. $23 and 4, 46, 70 and 1. Three came over on the one out the gate, but I don't think that hurt the one. Who was the one? One just had excuses, but no marks. Who was a 3? I didn't like last race because I thought that race was cheap, but I didn't realize that he was taking such a big drop in the races before that. I missed that on the 3. What was 3? 5 to 1? I missed it. But even if I seen it, he probably would have just been priced right. I probably would have just had him as another 15%er. Yeah, 6 was nothing but 20,000. Let's see, the 3 horses that I had as lukewarm favorites, only the 8 ran. 4 was a sprinter stretching out. He had good marks. Did he get claimed that race? Yeah, that was a big class. I completely missed. I seen the $16,000 race, but kind of missed the. I might have read that as 12.5 the race before. That's an optional claiming 125. I completely missed that. But even that's no excuse. I should have seen the optional 75. Yeah, I missed him. But I know that still he would have been 15% at the best. He was a favorite, or he was made the top group. So did the 7, and so did the 5. Oh, 5 was a sprinter stretching out. He's been. I don't think I don't think I did that great of a job there. And the pace was fairly fast. I think they went 46 at the half. could get a tic-tac-toe board going too. Let's see, I'm gonna need turf and I'm gonna need turf and raw or turf and dirt. Yeah, that was a 1-3. 3 was always stalking, 8 was always stalking, and 4 had the lead, so speed held up pretty good there. And I kept saying that the track, dirt. No, I kept saying that every running style. That's right. The dirt, it's more speed than stalkers traditionally. Let's see. 3's gonna rate to win. That chart won't be ready. Okay, so 0 for 2. But both races I played right, meaning I just underplayed both of them. So oh, Ellis, you got to go down in the all track list. There it is. Ellis doesn't even get major billing today. Let's see, 7 stalked the first route. That wasn't a bad exact, a 40 to 1. Eight stalked the second race. That wasn't a bad exacta either. 30 to 1. Three did close on the turf. That's not that big of a surprise. And that should be all the winners so far. I was hoping to look at the doubles, but that wouldn't have made a difference. I didn't use the 3, so that wouldn't have made a difference. Let's let that relax for a bit. K-Phil would be 2 for 2 today. Lloyd's booming. What's up, Steve? And on breaks booming over there at Indy. Let me get Indy on the schedule. I can watch some Indy. What was that first race? 4-horse wins, 4-7. Oh, 7 was a nice price. That should be a good exacta. Is that what you hit on break? Is that what on break hit? Be back later? What did on break hit over there? Ah, on break did hit the exacta, 67 to 1. Kevin's booming, but didn't have time to post. He'll take the try. Oh, and 9 to 2 got third. Nice try. let's see, Indy's running, or Thistle Downs just ran. 2-1-5 over there at Thistle Downs with a 7-1 winner. Nope, I can't do masonry work. I haven't done it. I can do it. Well, depends on what you're talking about. I can do concrete. That's for the not so smart people. I can't do brickwork. I've never done brickwork. The plan is on the back patio. I'm going to do a big old, I think it's a 300 square foot cement slab I want out there. When I close off that back patio, that back jacuzzi room again that I opened up, didn't realize it was permitted. Although I'm going to pay to get that slab done, I'm not going to do it. I might stamp it. I'd probably stamp it. Will I call it a night if I'm around? I'm probably not after the show. I know I'm going right away. Probably going to be going to Costco right away. Probably usually after the show on Costco night, we do a quick walk with Bentley and then go to Costco. Tomorrow morning might be better, Bender, if you got, or Boulder, if you got time. Do you need Kiki to lay some hardwood floors? She can do hardwood. Kiki's my Kiki's my fucking hammer girl. She works the nailer. She likes slamming that fucking floor nailer. I got to do all the grunt work. What's up, T? How's it going, man? And just how are they betting this race at Ellis? It's a little early. Oh, and I might have to look up that 13. Let's see, I thought there was two scratches here for some reason. Maybe there was just one. Let me slide that so if there's just one, it should be a 12-horse field. No, the 9's out too. I see it now. I thought there was two. 11-horse field. 6 is the favorite. Do I got anyone else I got to look up? Looks like there could be quite a bit of speed in that race. Boy, if 5 takes to the turf, I don't know why he was on the front end last race. I like some of the races where he closed, but he'd have to like the turf. What is he, about 8 to 1? Two might be interesting. Yeah, you got the 3 that might show speed. One's a sprinter stretching out. He might show speed. He's been a stalker every time he's been sprinting. Might be closer. 6 right now, lightly raced. Probably has the right running style if he continues to stalk and close like that. Last race, he was a little bit more closer to the pace. 7 kind of looks like he might be front end. 8 might be front end. 10's a sprinter stretching out. I don't know what he's going to be. He's been slow as a sprinter, but I don't know if he's going to be... Yeah, there's a lot of sprinters in that race. 12 might, and 12's just 5 to 1. I thought he was going to be a bigger price. And 13, depending on if he goes the lead or not, and I'm right about the track backing up, he has some races that might be interesting if he comes off the back end. Let's see, who are the horses that I think could possibly benefit? The 12, the 13. 11 would be good for my ticket. I just don't. Yeah, he's kind of short on class. He's already been at the basement. Yeah, I don't think I can get to the 11. Ten's another one sprinter that doesn't show speed. Have 15 to 1 would be good for the ticket, but I probably got too many horses. Eight's probably a front runner. Yeah, 7's probably who I think should be the favorite, though. No, I'm wrong on that. 6 is the one I think should be the favorite, not the 7. I agree, the 6 should be the favorite. 5 is interesting. And 2 is interesting. How many horses is that? That's quite a few. Maybe 5? What was that? 2 and... I think it was 2 and 5 I said. But I should be making a betting line here instead of being ultra lazy. I'm going to be hard on the speed. I'm going to act like speed is going to be hard for me to get to. If I'm wrong about that, I'm going to be wrong about the race. Yeah, sprinter stretching out, the one I'm not interested in. He's lightly raised. First time stretching out and on the turf, but I'm leaning towards he's probably going to be a front runner. 2, I think, got some upside. 3, I think, is another front runner that I'm not interested in. 5 is going to be interesting to me. 6 is a horse I think should be the favorite. Seven's another horse that I think is going to be a front runner, but I'm going to be a little bit more generous on him as of now. 8, I'm still going to allow to be an overlay. 10 if I'm really reaching, but I don't think I am. I think I got the core horses I think I'm going to use if I bet. 11 I'm going to have to be against. And 12 and 13 I think got some upside. I still got 5 horses. That's not going to leave a lot of room. I think 6 is kind of a lukewarm favorite. I'll start with him. Normally I don't start with them. That means I got 4 horses. Oh, that's actually going to work out. Around 5 to 1 sounds right on the other 4. I don't even think I'm going to divide them. I'm interested in them all, and I think they're all probably about 5 or 6 to 1. See, that means there's less I can do with the 6. Yeah, 6-2. 6-2 isn't even playable with the 6 on top. 6-5 isn't playable. I think I'm going to have to even beat the 6. 6-12 is no good. So 6-13 is the only one that I even want. Unless I want to try to force those the 11 and the 10. I'm going to price those just in case I seen them looking like big numbers. Yeah, 6-10 is like, both of them are like 60 to 1. 6 with the 10 and 11. Can I play the 6 and second with these horses? 2-6 is 25 to 1. 5-6 is like 24 to 1. I can play the 6 and second, but am I looking for 20 to 1 combinations? I think I'm going to have to decide which way to play this. That's all I can do with the 6. That's the most I can do with the 6. Who would I key off of between the 12, the 13, the other direction I go? Five, 2, 13. And 12 first and second with that group. Oh, but I probably got to make a decision which way to play that. I probably got to make a decision here. The tickets on the left is the easiest way to get a score, though. I want to see if any of those went up with the 6 and second. No. 13-6 is the only one. Ugh. I'm throwing this ticket out. I don't think this is worth it. I might still play the 6-13 and concentrate on this. And these I can play for less, and I'd probably weigh the 6 on top for more and just touch that. I think I'm going to go for what I think I can make a score with. Uh-oh, am I going to get this in? I'm doing the left-hand side first. And then I'm going to do the 6 with the 10-11 next for the big. I'm doing the bigger score tickets. Nope, I'm not even going to get anything with the 6. I'm not going to get that in. This was the one I was going to do first. So go for the bigger score. I think I should get a pace to run at here. I like where the 13, 2, and 6 are. I like where most of the horses are at, if I'm right about the track backing up. 5's going to get first run. I just need the 2 or 13 to be there if the 5 is good enough. 1 has the lead, 5 getting the nice trip. As long as he got room. 2 looks interested on the rail. But I need some of these horses to quicken up. And I need 1 to get tired and 6 not to run as of now. 12 looks loaded, but he has more running to do, but he's making a move. I just need this 12-5 to hold up, or the 12-2. I got some outs. I just need to beat the 6 and the 1 here. Come on with the 5-2, 12. I think I got a shot in the stretch if it works out. If not, I think I'm going to get beat by the 6, which is probably who I wanted to get beat by if I got beat by anybody. So the handicapping's good, but the wagering, I went for the bigger score. 5-12 or 5-2. I just need to beat the 6. If I beat the 6, I got it, but it looks like the 6 is going to beat me. Yeah, 6 is going to beat me, but that's probably the way I wanted to lose, though. I'd rather lose with the 6 not being in first than second. Because if 6 wins, the exactas aren't good. And if the 6 got second, I could have made that decision. I'm going to like my betting line that I thought the 6 should have been the favorite. Got the pace to run at, and the race backed up like I thought it should. I'm pretty sure it's 6-2, and I think that was like 13-1 or something like that. It went up a little bit, but just under 20-1 if it's 6-2. I'm liking what I've seen on the turf at least. I got a feeling if I hit today, it's probably going to be one of the. Hopefully, there's 2 more turf routes. I know there's at least one. I think there's a turf sprint, so I don't know if that was counted in the 4 turf races today. Yeah, 625, 62512. And 6.5 was even paying less than the 6.2. And 6.12 was even paying less than the 6.2. It comes in 2.5. 2.5 I would have been. What was 2.5 paying? I think I made the right decision. 2.5 would have been paying 80 to 1. $12 would have been 70 to 1. 2.12 would have been 70 to 1. Or 5.12 would have been 50 to 1. It was easier to make a score playing that way. And I am going to like my betting line there too. All the main horses ran. The favorite beat me. Yeah. 0 for 3. 0 for 3. Ah, 2.5 would have been a nice hit. I think 2 and 5 were the first 2 horses I was really interested in too. Let's see, Thistledown 0 minutes, horseshoes off. Anyone got plays at those 2 tracks? Let's see, 2's going to win at Horseshoe. Looks like 2-1 at Horseshoe. 3 to 1 over 4 to 5 if it is 2-1. And Thistledowns. Let's see. T looks like he got Indy with the 2-1. And 2 was the win ticket. Ooh. Ombrake's booming on his 5 to 1 winner. Ombrake had a couple of cashes today. Lloyd is passing at Indy. Oh. I want to see if there's two turf routes or just one. I know someone said there was 4 turf races, but I've seen one of them as a sprint. There's probably just one more turf route. I think that's the last race. Hopefully there's a lot of speed in that race. I want to glance at that race. That might be the race that I need to hit today. Ah, wait a minute. That does not look like that's going to be a field. Oh, no, that's just a 5 horse race. Oh, wait, am I in the right? No, I'm not in the right race. That's this race I didn't click on. Oh, that's going to be a full field. Okay. Their team's probably going to be the favorite, though. Does look like there's going to be a lot of speed in that race again. Oh, with no real, a lot of sprinter. I don't know if I'm going to like that race. Two and one might be closers, possibly, in the last race. But both of them are got some sprint races, and we'll have to like the turf today. Yeah, they're both prices, maybe. Well, maybe I got to find a dirt race I like. Six at least been slow both races, but man, he doesn't feel like might be interesting, but I don't know if I can build around him. Seven's probably going to look like a contender. Yeah, that race doesn't look like it's going to be easy. And the favorites coming from Toga, probably going to be a fairly big favorite who might be on the front end and might not. Let me look him up while I'm at it. Maybe I won't like his marks. What is this, 6'6"? He doesn't have the greatest marks. And he might even be a front runner. I don't know. I probably still think he should be the favorite, though. Maybe I'll go to the lead and get beat, hopefully. No, 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 no. Saratoga, where's Saratoga? Saratoga, Saratoga. New York is what I need. Yeah, I don't know. The race might be interesting, but it feels like it's going to be questionable. What's up, Mr. Bias? You guys from the UK don't last long here. That's what Lloyd says. I think that's a true statement, too. Australia last. Australia last. UK. UK gets on the ban list. Where are you from, Mr. Bias? Are you UK? Or are you in Australia? Let's see. What we got? The 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th race? Did I get all the scratches? One is 3 to 5. What is this? 5-horse field? Yeah, it's not going to change. I think I counted it like 5 times. It's not going to change. It's going to be a 5-horse field, huh? Oh, I got to add the right post. Unhide. Let's see. I still need the number 9. Rex was never banned. I didn't ban Rex. Rex watched the show to be banned for too long. I didn't ban him. Now I gotta look. Now I gotta check. I timed out him. I didn't ban him. I timed out him for a show. And then I went on vacation. I don't think I didn't ban him though, I don't think. I didn't mean to if I did. I don't know if I can check that right now though. Let me see if I can check that right now. I did not ban him though. I did not mean to. Fuck, I don't even know where to find that. No, there it is. He's not banned. Just Lee. Lee is banned, and Turf and Taps I had enough of. Those are the only 2. Let's see, one last race. Inside early pressing day, fastest winner of the day. I don't think I'm going to look up that Hawthorne race. Man, fuck it, might as well. I got nothing else to do. This race doesn't look like it's going to be interesting, I don't think. What was that, Hawthorne? Last two races, I do got him running on a perceived bias. He handled his business on both of them. Let's see. He beat a horse. I don't know if that horse is scratched. Let's see. That was average. Fastest winner of the day. He's definitely fast early. And fastest winner of the day. Just over bad. Let's see if this horse would have at least got an asterisk, but is that horse in or not? He would have been running against the bias if the one had a 2-length lead on him, so he was definitely not a speed horse. Let's see, 6th race. That would be the 7 horse, huh? Wait a minute, did he beat him on the speed day or the... Oh, he beat him on the last race, inside early pressing day. They were both inside. Oh, he didn't run that bad where he can't reverse it today. 8-1. Is there other speed in this race? Let's see, he ran on that day too and was nowhere near the rail, but ran pretty bad. So I might have some upside here. I really believe that he ran against a bias. That was his worst speed figure in a while. Let me look up these Oklahoma Park horses. Maybe I can make a case to get in this race a little bit. Maybe. What is that, Oklahoma Park? Let's see, that was an early pressing day. I would have at least gave him an asterisk. He got a couple of excuses. It was still running decent. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average. And then on March 9th. Well, that race, he had a good track for him. Bad rail stalking closing day and didn't fire. Wasn't terrible on the favorite, just not good enough. Or wasn't terrible on the pace, just not good enough. There's 3 at 3's fast too, so there's a chance 1 and 3 can hook up. One's going to have to look at the 3. And shit, I mean, one's on a wind tear, but Jesus, he ran at Bonner. One's going to put me in a position where I probably got to beat him out of first and second, I would imagine. That might be hard to do in this field. Yeah, 1 definitely puts me in position where I got to beat him out of first for sure. I don't have to beat him out of second if 5 wins or if 5 wins. Who's the horse that I'm a little interested in? But if 5 beats the 1, then I want every horse. If 5 beats the 1, then I want every horse with the 5. If 1 gets beat, then I want everything. That I could turn around. Let's see, is this a good hit for a little bit of money if I want to do this? If it comes in 5-1, it's 45 to 1. But if 1 gets beat and 5 runs first or second, 3-5 is 50 to 1, 50 to 1. Oh, 9-5 is not that great. Oh, that was supposed to be the 9, not the 8. Yeah, 9-5. I'd be willing to lose on 9-5. That's just 18 to 1, I think. 19 to 1. But I probably would take the 5 on top of the 1 and the 9. You know, if I do this, if I think that could happen, I'd even box the 3-7-5. And either press the 3 or the 7 there, I think. Probably a 3. Let me see what the 3-7. 3-7's paying 50 to 1. 7-3 is paying 60 to 1. And I'd press the 3. Let's see, this is written down wrong. That's not supposed to be the 3-7-8. That's supposed to be 3-7-5. Well, I think I can poke this and and 7 ran not bad against the 1. I need the 3 to definitely look 7 in the eye or even outbreak. I need the 7 to. I'm sorry, I need the 3 to either outbreak the 7 or at least duel with the 7. Or I keep saying the 7. I need the 3 to either outbreak the 1 or duel with the 1. To even have a shot at that. But I think I'm going to take this. Or try to take it. Shit, they might get in the gate before I can get all of these in, though. I got to do the straight ticket next. Yeah, I think I'm going to get 3 of the 4 tickets in. Yeah, I'm not going to get the press ticket with the 3, though. Let's see. 3 outbroke the 1. They're going to hook up. 5's in good position, but I need this to be a fast pace. Seven's in good position. If 3 can overcome the 1, and right now I just need the 1 to drop anchor a little bit. Come on, 3, keep pressing. Keep pressing. Keep pressing. Keep pressing. I needed 1 to get his soul taken and the 7 or the 5 to keep coming. Except I'm going to regret not being able to get that press ticket down. Unless the 1 holds on, then I'm not going to regret it. Come on, 7. Come on, 7. Hold off the 9. 9's a problem. 1's not a problem. I don't care which one of these won. Yeah. I should have did this press ticket before this ticket. I did the box first, then I did this ticket, and then I went to the 5 on top of the 1 and the 9. I should have guaranteed that I got the littler exacta press. I should have guaranteed that I got the 3-7 press before getting the better ticket in. All right, I'll hit that one. Was it 3-7 or 7-3? 3-7? Yeah, just actually it went down 21 to 1. Yeah, 21 to 1. I needed to get the press to really be happy. I just ran out of time, short field. Ugh, I would have loved to get that press ticket home. Yeah, I should have did that one first. I should have did that one before the 5, because the 5, if the 5's first or second, I know I'm gonna be good. If the 3-7, 7-3 comes in, I know I could be shorter. Because if it comes in 3-5, it's 60 to 1. And if it comes in 3-7, it's, yeah, I should have just realized and did the right ticket first. Or I could have done all 3 of these tickets first, but I wanted 5 if 5 won with the 1 and the 9. So I could have played that better. I was playing it right. I could have just played it better with the selection of which tickets I was doing first. Yeah, I can't cry if I get, shut out. I was doing the right thing. So, I mean, that's a positive, but it's not a boom. I would have been able to boom it for today if I got the extra ticket in. So I'm, happy with it. I'll make money, but the money's not going to be a boom. And it wouldn't have mattered if I pressed the 3 or the 7. I just thought 3 had more upside with his hearts, and he just felt like his marks were so much better than the 1, and I was questioning the 1 with the 2 biases in a row, perceived biases in a row. And 7, I said chased the 3 pretty good last race. Or I'm sorry, the 1 pretty good. And I usually don't like 5-horse races, but it felt like I had enough there to justify it. I definitely should have made more money. What's up, Snooker? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up, man? All right, I think I'm 1 for 4, but that's not the best hit without that extra ticket. But I underplayed every other race today, so it's probably not bad. Let's see, Jen hit the winner in the exacta also. Let's see, Michael's liking the 2 at Indy. And I see there's 0 minutes to post. 2 at 13 to 1, let's go. Trying to figure out the best way to use? You'd have to do your whole spiel out loud in the chat real quick. He's a value horse, so whatever you got a price horse, there's definitely more things you could do with him. Depending on your set, I'm trying to get away from win bets, but that's my personal play. Although he's at a price where a win bet, win bet would be good if you're win. Exactas, I think, is a long-term better thing, but you're trying to figure it out. Who else you like? What don't you like? Is there a number or two that you don't like? Like if you don't like the 1, then 2, you probably don't want to miss it. If you don't like the 1 in the 7, then you're in a spot where fucking 2's your horse and you don't want to miss it at that point. Let's see, what is yeah, 1 on top of the 2 probably doesn't do you any good at 15-1, but that's your betting theory. My betting theory is I'd be willing to lose if that came in. Where 7 on top of the 2 is still 50-1. Oh, you hate the favorite? Yeah, if you hate the favorite, then you're definitely leaving him off. Because even if he wins and the 2 gets second, you're just looking at $15. But, I'm talking to some people that I don't know how willing you are to do the right thing betting and still lose. That's why there's not one right answer. There's never one right answer. It goes to each individual player. I can't completely nail it for you. Nope, boy, I do not give tips for money. I am not a tout. I make my money betting. I just do a show. But I don't sell picks. I don't have any donations that I'm trying to get. I try to say things that might have value. But we're playing against each other, so I understand the economy. So the people that get the most from the show are listening to the betting philosophies, why we do things, and trying to get to scores. But, they're kind of doing their own thing. Everybody has good handicapping opinions in certain races, and, it's about taking advantage of your opinion. And being willing to lose on chalky results. A lot of people can't handle losing on chalky results. But what's up, man? Sounds like you're new to the show, though. We got a lot of good handicappers in the chat room, though, that aren't looking for what I do. That would be crazy if I'm wrong 80% of the time, so. Let's see, this is going to be 7-4. Nice prices. You were right about hating the favorite. Let's see, Jennifer's booming. Is that only a 35-1 exacta, Jennifer? Is that right? Oh, I thought that exacta could have paid more with 1 being such a takeout reducer. Yo-Yo Candy is running at Parks? Oh, that is sad. I like Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo Candy was a monster hit at 45-1. Nice call, Jennifer. I thought that exactly could have paid more. One was such a takeout reducer, but still solid. What is Yo-Yo Candy running in at Parks? Is that the same Yo-Yo? Well, it got to be the same Yo-Yo Candy. What kind of level of a race is just, wow, just 32,000? Where was that hit at? Was that at Toga? I think that was at Toga a few years back. I think maybe when he broke his maiden, maybe. Oh, snooker, focusing on the smaller tracks now. Big hit at Parks. What was that, today? Major day? Oh, no, not today. If it was a six race, right? They're not that far along, are they? Or am I looking at the wrong? I might be looking at the wrong. Oh, six race. Oh, was that last race you hit? Oh, 50 to 1 exacta? $33 horse, maybe? Oh, nice job if that's the race. That sounds like the race you hit. Nice job. But yeah, boy, if you're hanging out, feel free to ask questions. Feel free to take part in the chat room. If you're new to handicapping, let us know. Feel free to ask questions. The chat room and I would help with what we can. What's up, Rockin' Ray? Let's see, Parks, it looks like I'm losing the signal. Christopher, what's up? You are not new to the show. What's up, Christopher? How's it going, man? Welcome back. Not new to the show. Welcome back. Christopher's not new. You ain't fooling no one. Let's see, I got 14 minutes to race 7. That's just a little too much time for me. The ADHD is going to kick in. And it's a turf sprint. I don't know if I got a good profile for turf sprints, honestly. Let's see. I don't know if they run a lot of turf sprints traditionally at Ellis. Last year they ran 30, yeah, not a lot. Yeah, post positions, not that interesting. Speed and stalkers, stalkers were dominant 60%, so speed and stalkers, closers were weak 7%. Let's look up previous years. This year so far they only ran 2. One of them stalked, one of them closed. But only 2, that's not a profile to trust. Let's look up 2023 if we can match some of these together and they line up maybe. Let's see, 2023, again, speed and stalkers, closers were just 16%. So 41% on the front end, 44% just off the pace. That is kind of matching up. Go down to 2022. Let's grab a few more. Yeah, they just run between 20 some and 30. Again, speed and stalkers. No closers that year. 55% on the front end, 45% stalking. The inside, the first 6 post positions were dominant that year. And we'll go one more. That's the farthest I can go back. 2021, again, speed and stalkers. Again, 7 on out was a little harder to win from. Let's see, I got the 3 scratch, need a new betting board. Why does I feel a little cramped? Let's see, we got a few horses that are all the same lukewarm favorites. 3 to 1, 7 to 2 are the favorites. Got a couple horses, got 4 horses between 3 to 1 and 5 to 1. Who's Yo-Yo Candy over there? Yo-Yo Candy's the 2 horse? I don't have video. I don't have video. Yeah. They're not going to let me watch that race. Let's see, 4's a first-time starter. I have no idea what to do with him. Let's see, where's the 2? 2, I probably don't have a real problem with the 2. 3 races go on a closing day. Ran against the perceived bias, going too fast to win. I like that race. Then he didn't win within 3. This would be the 3rd race after that heart, but he's been just missing. Let's see, who's the other favorite? The 5? 5 feels like he has to improve a little bit compared to the 3 to me. He's another horse that's either a speed or stalker, though. I'm right, your Parks is down too? I figured it was on their end. 6. Just ran 1 race, has every right to improve, but I have no reason to jump on him. 7, I do like the Mark's last race. I like the excuse first race. Every race, first race out is an excuse. Let's see, 9 I can't look up because I don't have West Coast. Another probably speed or stalker horse. Well, most of his speed is at a route. Eleven, I got 2 excuses in his only 2 races. He'll have to like the turf. It feels like he has to improve a lot. 12, I'm probably mostly last 3 races were a route race. If there's any route horse that I might be interested, it would be the 1. One used to sprint a lot, had speed back then. His route races came out 3 races ago, was a good race. Last race was a good race. He might be an interesting horse that I think is at least an overlay. I'd probably have a hard time making a betting line in this race, though. I probably think 2 should be the one of the favorites. Let's see, 3's out. I'm going to try to do a betting line, but I think it's going to be kind of hard. Lightly raced horses. 5, I don't have a problem with. I just don't think he's well, now he's getting to be priced right. 6, I'm going to have as a long shot that I'm just not interested in. If he improves, he can beat me, but I don't have a real reason to be there. 7, I probably think is priced right in this field. 8's a first-time starter. 4 is a first-time starter. I just give a big price. Let's see, there's 12 horses here now. I might be willing to underplay this race and poke a little bit. Might be if I'm interested in the 1. I think everything goes through to 1. But that might not be true because 5-7 might be worth playing. 8's a first-time starter, and I just don't give first-time starters that low of a price. But if he beats me, I have no problem with it. 9, I'm just going to say I think he's a little overbet for what I think he is. 10's another, let's see. How many horses are in here? 11? What did they all start at? First time starters, I'm just going to give a random 7%. I got to give them something. I need them not to run. $12, I'm not interested in. 11 might be sneaky, but he's kind of priced right. Two, I'm only willing to say he should be 2 to 1. I'm not even willing to give him the extra 2 points. I guess I'll give the extra 2 points, the only first-time starter at running, even though I'm not interested in him, because I'm not willing to change anyone else. So if I play, 1's my key. Keeping that narrow. But I'm going to price out this 257. I don't know if that could be played. Yeah, 2.5 is 15 to 1, so it can't be played like that. 2.7 is 24 to 1. So 2.5 I'm not willing to pay for. What about 5.2? 5.2 is just 18, 19 to 1. I would just be willing to get beat by that. So maybe it's 7 first and second with the 2.5 if there's anything that could be played there. Let me see, 2.7, if 2.7 comes in, what is that, 24 to 1? Narrow margins. 5.7 is 30 to 1. And 7 on top of the 5 is 36 to, oh no, 30 to 1 also. No, a little bit more. 38 to 1. Yeah, I think if I take these three horses, 7 has to be the key there. And 7-2 is about 30. Yeah, I got to play the 7 like that. I got to play that like that if I want it. I could do both because there's a big difference between the payouts. So I'd have to put a bit more in this and a bit less in this. And the only other horse that I think could be a little interesting, but I don't have big enough margins to play Hill, would be the 11. I might pay for the 111 a little bit. That would be the littlest ticket, but probably the best score. I'll put the double L. Let's see. 1 with the 257 is the first bet. And 7. Yeah, it was the 7 with the 2-5. That could be played for more, and then the smallest ticket would be the 111. That's all I'm going to do with the 11. Let me just make sure there's 5. 5 went up in price, but I still don't think the 2-5 could be played. Yeah, 2-5 is 16 to 1. 5-2 is 20 to 1. Do I want the 5-2? 20 to 1. I'd have to play that the same range as that. And I would need it not to go down. That's the problem. I need it not to go down. Right now it's 20 to 1 on the nose. Do I want it or not? I don't have big margins here. I don't have big margins here. Doesn't look like it's going down. It doesn't look like it's going up. Right now I'm leaning towards I don't need it. They're not going to give me another click of the board. I just wanted to see which direction it might be going. 38 to 1, it went down. Yeah, I'm gonna forget about the 5-2 straight. Give me good position with this 1 though. And a good break out of the 7, 2, and 5, but I need a 7 to split that. Ah, that's the 8 on the front. 8's the first time starter. Pretty sure 8 was the first time starter. The only one I gave, just the extra 2 points. Ah, this doesn't look like it's going to happen. 8 has to get tired. I don't see the 1 or the 7 close enough as of now. Yeah, 1's trying to dive through and find room, but I don't think he's coming fast. No, he's not coming fast enough. 7's gearing up, but I need the 2 to hold on and the 9 to go away. 9's going to be the problem. 9-7-2. 9, I gave 10%. Who the hell is a 9 and what price was he? Who the hell was a 9? I gave him 10%. Oh, that's a West Coast horse. What was his price? 8-1? It's going to be a nice exacta. If 7 gets second, it's going to be a really nice exacta. Yeah, West Coast horse that they have marks on. I was right about keying the 7. If 9 doesn't run, I either get a 2-7 or 7-2. Five, I was right about, was a contender, I thought, but shouldn't have been that. Well, no, he ended up being the right price. He opened up as a kind of the co-favorite. Christopher got the exact in try. Who got second? Hopefully the 7 got second. 7 helps you out a lot more, I would imagine. 9-2's 30 to 5-1. 9-7, 50, 58-1. Ah, 2 held on. 2 held on. Uh, 1. He was non-threatening, but got beat by the first-time starter and the West Coast horse. Yeah, so I guess my main group that I thought I could get to, most of them ran well. Christopher, brand new to the show. Nice hit. Brand new to the show. Gizmo, what's up, Gizmo? Popped in and caught the super. That's what's up. Super should be good. I think the exact, or I think the try should be fine. Try should probably be approaching $100 for 50 cents, maybe even more. Oh, I was thinking the 1 got fourth. The 8 got fourth. But still, I think the try is going to be good, so the super can't be bad generally when the try is good, right? I was thinking the 1 got fourth. 8 got fourth. Lloyd Boom, that Parks having a good Monday. Let's see, if the exacta is paying, I think I said the exacta was paying 35-1 if the 2 got second. Yeah, the try should be, yeah, just over $100 for 50 cents. Super 103 for 10 cents. You happy with that result? I see the wow for Gizmo. Oh, that's better than you thought. Yeah, I'm not a super player, so I don't know. I was thinking the 1 got super, and I was thinking you had that super. What did 9 do? 9 had to close to win that, right? Where did 9 come from? Is he in that group in third right now or fourth? Oh, he did a deep stalk. I think he's in that group of fourth with first run over the 10. I think that's the 9 in red. Yeah, he came from 3 or 4 lengths back. Oh, you would have liked the one too. You had the all in fourth. You would have liked it. You would have been fine if the one got fourth. Boy, and seven, I thought was going to be close on the pace, and I gave up rooting for him. He came from way back. I don't know if something happened to him or that's just the way he chose to run today. Well, he did a little bit of everything. One race he was on the lead. One race he closed first time out or was far back. In last race he stalked. Well, 8 got the lead. I was giving up when 8 got the lead. I was like, oh, well, the first time starter is going to beat me. 9 beat me, not the first time starter. 9 beat me. 2, I thought should be the favorite on paper with me not being able to look at the 9. 9, just a West Coast horse that I didn't have marks, and a lot of times I don't like, I don't make reasons to get the horses I don't have marks on. Eh, nice run. Oh, I'm thinking I got 2 forms right now. Let's see, horseshoe? Which one's going first, horseshoe or Indy? Or horseshoe or thistle? Or who has a play? Horseshoe has a play. Oh, Ombre needed that 7 to get second. Oh, that was a tight photo. Used the 579 for on break. Let's see, who am I rooting for? Christopher got an Indy play and Thaddy got an Indy play. Let's see, they both got the 6. They both got the 6-1 in common. Thaddy's king off the 6-5 and Christopher's king off 6 is a win bet. And they got one exacta in common. 6116. They are off. 2 is sprinting out the lead. 7 got a good break, and so did the 1. Those are your first 3 horses. 2 gets the lead, 7 stalking at a big price, and 1 and 6 are sitting there maybe 3 or 4 lengths back with first run over everyone else. Everyone else is a deep closer. 2 is pouring it on the front as of now. 7 feels like he's really working to hold up second. 6 seems like he's getting out and looking interested. 7 still fighting. That's probably the best exacta that can happen. 3's gearing up late. 3 looks like he's full of run. 2 still has the lead, but 3 is flying, physically flying. It's going to be 3. Three is gonna win. Wow, three is really pouring it on. 3, 2, 1, 6, I think. 3, 2, 1, 6. 7-2 over 6-1. Jenny's bending. Jennifer's booming at Indy. That's too much. 3-2 is going to be what? 26-1, 28-1, maybe. I don't know. 20 something to 1. Man, three really poured it on. I know. Let's see. Park should be loading in the gate. 5-horse field over there. And I think I'm at the end of the day. 2 races left at Ellis. What happened at Thistle? Objection in progress? I don't know if anyone's even playing a Thistle. Is it 2 to 5 lodging the ejection, or is he the? They are rubbing. I don't know who won that race. I can't tell from that look. Is it between the 1 and the 5? Ooh, 1's a big pay raise. Oh no, it's a 7 and the 5. Oh, 7's still a big pay raise if he wins the objection. Well, you got to have it though. Let's see, Parks is running. On break got some Parks action. King off to 6. And then maybe a 2, 5, 6. I see different bets. Maybe both. Oh no, 6 in the double. And a 2, 5, 6 in the exacta and 6 to win bet. I see it now. Oh, no problem. I'm gonna pay for it. There may or may not be a Wednesday show if it gets to be too much. But Parsons called me, so I should be able to get everything done. I got to do my data first. And really, he only is sending me the extra tracks, so I don't even have to do the extra tracks, but I like to do my schedule. And there's probably going to be a Wednesday show. Let's see, 2, 5, 6, 6 to win. 6 gets them home in bow, or 6 gets them home in the double, but we need this 5 to get second. 3 is gone. I think 4 is the problem. But on break with the win, 6 was the win ticket and the single and the double. So it's not over for on break. Live in the double. Let's see, who are you trying to get live to? 3, 7, 8? Oh, and it's raining at Ellis. I thought it looked gray all day, so the rain did show up. And last race is going to be a turf. I hope that's not taken off the turf. I hope that doesn't change much. And that turf race, I don't know if I'm going to be able to take that serious by itself. Let's see, did I finish the tic-tac-toe board? I got one more dirt race. I probably just want any more dirt races. Looks like I did the first 4 races and nothing since. What am I looking up? Ellis. Ellis is always at the bottom for some reason. Let me see if I got these right. Let's see, 7 went wire to wire at a route. That should be right. 8 won't. Oh, 8 stalked. I had him going wire to wire. He stalked. I just put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, I put him in the wrong spot. 3 closed on the turf, but I don't really need the turf races. Well, I might as well get them. 3 went wire. Yeah, technically he stalked. Got the lead at the first call, backed off 2 lengths at the second call, so yeah, he stalked. Six stalked on the turf. Big favorite. They do have the 3 stalking, but was pretty close to going wire to wire on the dirt race. Yeah, I don't really need to put him in, but I will. 9 stalked in the turf sprint. I think he was a nice price. Someone else was a nice price. Other than that, I think they've been kind of chalky. He's almost 6-1. 3's 4-1. I'm not going to give him a star. I guess those are the two biggest prices of the day so far. At the Ellis Park. Oh wait, 9. 9 gets a star too. Give him his star. Oh, I did. I did give the 9 a star. All right, where are we at here? I'm probably still thinking just speeding stalkers at Ellis on the dirt. Let's see. Oh, we got an 8-horse race. But I need the 9 hole. And I don't need the 1. So what we got? 8-horse race. 6 is the big favorite, right? 6 is the big favorite. And what we got? Allowance 1X. Yeah, 6 I got running against the perceived bias last race. Yeah, I should look up those Oaklawn Park races. This race feels he's just the favorite. Hopefully that's all I got to look up. Let's see, bad rail. Average second. Second, so another good race. Oh, 216, not 218. Stalking closing day would have been running against the perceived bias. Probably a good race. Yeah, probably a good race. He won his next race. I don't even know if I got to look up January 23. He looks fine. Definitely looks like a fast horse that's in form. Eight's been going too fast to win last race. Ah, shit. I got another horse I got to look up, and I probably do got to look him up. A bit of a layoff, though. Since January? Fastest winner of the day, it looks like. So another fast horse. Bad rail stalking closing day. Another fast race. I think there could be a lot of speed in this race, is there? He's stepping up after just breaking his maiden, but was in good form. Also has a layoff. Five got some. Five is another fast front end or even a fast stalker. Four kind of ran a new top last race. I don't know what I think of the four at that price. This race kind of feels wide open. Three might benefit if the pace is fast. Got a lot of route races though. And the only sprinty one was at Prairie Meadows. He'd be a big reach. Big reach. Two, I think, is priced right. I don't think he's impossible. He doesn't have the sexiest marks. In last race, I thought he had the good part of the track and didn't perform all that great. Four, I just don't trust at that price. Five is interesting. I'm kind of running out of time. But five, I probably think is priced right. Six, probably an overbet favorite, but definitely. Seven at 53 to 1. Wait a minute. I think the five is that price. Seven's a bit of a reach, but he might get me interested. 8 gets points, 9 gets points, 6 gets points. Right now I'm not going to divide these three. I think there's two crazy long shots. The 7 and the 3, man. And both of them ran with that 5. I'm going to reach for them. Oh no. I think this is worth a little poke. I'm not going to have time to look at a double. I thought I was going to have time to look at a double, but double, I probably would have used the more reasonable ones, but I might even wanted to price out the 5, 8, 9 there, but I didn't have time. Looks like I better root for the 7 because 3's not even in position. I need 7 to give me first run and stalk right behind the speed duel. I can't tell if I don't think he's really keeping up. He just has first run, and I can't. It looks like he's struggling. Yeah, he's definitely struggling. 3's just too far back. Looks like it's going to be just the big group that I used. And that's who I would have been shopping in the double for. But the exact, I was going for the craziness. Well, two I wasn't using. Who's the two? Two was the closer that benefited. I don't even remember who the two is. I got the dead last exacta though. Yeah, two I thought was priced right, but that's kind of before I was thinking that they could back up here. I'm glad I didn't look at the double because I would have bet more money in the double if I had a double. Two, I think two really closed, didn't he? He had to have closed. Oh, Bob liked the two, but he needed the four and the eight. On break. Oh, two to win with the 2-5-6. It was I wasn't even sure who got second. 2-5 got second. And soon as I realized that I liked the five, and I seen that those two horses ran with the five, right? I didn't think I was reaching that far. I knew I was reaching, but I didn't think I was reaching super far. Not for last and dead last exact if he ran well. Is that this race? No, that's a six race. I'm still looking at the wrong race. The wrong five. Five, six, eight all had hearts. Five was the. I think there was a three-horse duel. Five and six were up there. Was eight up there too, and seven was like barely keeping up? I don't think the four was up there. It was probably five, six, eight on the front end. I definitely think five and six were on the front end. Oh, it could have been the nine. Actually, nine had speed too. I'm not sure who was in the three-horse speed duel. Could have been the nine. On break, starting to like Ellis. Yeah, only played Ellis twice so far this year. I really liked it opening day. This day, struggling a bit. Unless I got that press ticket down. If I got that press ticket down. I was a little active today, but some of the races I really underbet, including this one. 2-8, 42 to 1 exacta. 17 to 1 winner. Well, I'm glad. I first thought I was going to just play doubles, and I know who I would have used in the double. It would have probably been the 5, 6, 8 is what I would have been pricing out. I would have probably just priced out it wasn't the 9, even though 9 was up there. 9 I wasn't trusting, but he just ended up with the points. 2584, 2584, Christopher. Yeah, 7 ran better last time against the 5 than he did this time. Although, I still thought small chance. 3 ran the same both times. Three actually ran the same both times to the 5. But his price, I thought his price was still value if he could prove. Dude, this might be the first extra show that I might not win at. I got a good record on extra shows. It all going to go through the last race. I see a horseshoe 0 minutes to post. Oh, your Snickers computer program spit out the 3.5? Fooled me too. Well, I still gave him 6% chance. Oh, you hit 3 good exact. How, what? I don't know if I'm complaining about the results at Ellis today. What were the results at Ellis today? I could do my review right now. Oh, the only mistake I really did was not getting that press ticket home. The earlier races I was underplaying. I didn't do anything in the first race. That was a nice exacta. I didn't have an opinion there, I don't think. Second race was not playable. That was a decent exacta. First time starters, so. Third race was the first race I played, and that was an underplayed race because I was betting speed horses. And 3-8 wasn't playable. Combinations that I liked better were the combinations that I thought I'd lose to, and that is what happened there. They just weren't playable, and I underplayed it. This race, this bet I cut down. I tried to do a closer there and underplayed that too. This race I played decent and had all the horses but couldn't play the 6 on top of them. So I went with the more aggressive ticket, and if that ticket ran second and third, and that was a good ticket. Yeah, I don't mind my play. That was a ticket I hid, and I just didn't get the press ticket. If I got the press ticket home, I probably wouldn't even be worried about today. I needed to get the press ticket, though. Just ran out of time putting it in. This was a turf race. I played it. Got a run out of my horses. Just got beat by a West Coast horse. And then this was another race that I underplayed by a lot. But if I was right, it would have been worked out. And that was a good ticket. I mean, that was a good race that I got beat in. That was a good exacta. Yeah, so it hasn't been chalky. And I was thinking when the 9 won and I thought the 7 got second that I could have keyed off the 7 there and even used the West Coast horse. But with him getting a third, I was like, okay, that made me not even regret. So that's a race that I'm just saying I'm okay losing. So my day is dependent on this race right here. If I'm gonna have a significant day, I definitely got to hit it. If I lose it, it's probably going to be a less than an average losing day. You playing Del Mar, Marco Lou? Yeah, are you getting ready for Del Mar opening week? I seen Mack and Company commented. Looks like he's excited for Del Mar. I think he does. He's West Coast guy. I think he does track Del Mar. I seen that this morning. Let's see, Parks. Some of you guys got Parks play. Bob, 782. Ombre, 378. So 7-8. I'm still excited about Toga. Toga's actually, I got off to a fast start again. Except just last 3 days, it was a little harder to play. And I still had some woulda, coulda, shoulda ticket. Luckily, Gulfstream, I think, was good enough. Yeah, I got the bailout race on Saturday. I was way down, had to make a good bet there. That made that kind of a winning day, but kind of insignificant. Thursday at Saratoga was huge, though. That was a huge day. And then Sunday was a decent day. Sunday was a decent day. I pressed kind of weak exacta. I think a 22 to 1 exacta, but I had it pressed 3 different ways. It wasn't the best math ticket, but I think I only played 4 or 5 races that day, so it ended up being decent. If I played more races, it would have not been decent enough for the day, but it was decent enough for the day. No. My average losing day it's been going up. I still say a comfortable average losing day is that I don't even worry about is $500-600. It's just cost of doing business. I still consider when I'm over having more than $1,000 in a losing day a meltdown day. So my meltdown day hasn't really changed. No. My handle generally, I've been averaging since I came back. It's probably been going on for a while. I just haven't been counting the average. I've just been doing that because I made a video that I just haven't. That's the only reason why I keep pointing out the 20% hit rate. But I've probably been averaging 25 races, 25 races for a while now per week. There's been a lot of, chalkiness for a while, so $500 used to be my standard average losing day for a long time. It kind of, my threshold kind of went up, especially with the press bets. It kind of went up. So if I lose 5 days in a row, and it's just an average losing week, that doesn't happen very often. But I'm still in that kind of thought process mode. But shit, in the last, I don't know, 3 years, I think my longest losing streak might have been 8 days. And my second longest one might have been 5 or 6. And then I always come out of losing. There's not many of them because if I'm playing simple bets, like I always wonder about win bettors when they say their variance is so big, unless they're only playing 20 to 1s and up. I don't know how your variance could be that big. If you're betting overlays, and you should be able to underperform and still be roughly around not losing too much. What's up, Elaine? Oh, I'm not alive to anything. And I wouldn't have been alive. 2 would have beat me. So I'm not alive to anything. I think I'm betting the last race because I want to try to do something, but I don't know if it's going to be great. It's a turf route race. I kind of glanced at it earlier because it felt like I might have needed that race. That was before I hit the other race, though. I was even looking ahead at the turf races. I thought the 1 and the 2 might have some upside, but they both got to like the turf. I thought the 13 was going to be a big favorite that I'm not sure if he's a front end horse or kind of the perfect horse in a way. I'm not sure. I'm surprised that he's 7 to 2. I thought he was going to be a big favorite here. And there was a couple horses that might have been interesting, and I got to just kind of figure it out who they are. There's a bunch of horses that I don't know if I can be interested, being a lot of sprint to route. I think the pace is going to be fast. And I thought when I glanced at it early, I don't think I could be that aggressive here. So I already kind of think if I bet, it's probably going to be not much damage I can do in this race. I'm kind of thinking that the worst I can do, depending on what I bet, would be, I'd be surprised if it could be even an average losing day. And below average losing days is actually, in a way, a win in accounting. And 2's going to be a crazy price. And I'm not even sure if he has the right running style. It's just he ran a couple sprints and was off the pace. And that one route on the dirt was a sign of life and might be able to stalk. But I got to find the other. I think there was 2 other horses I was somewhat. And it wasn't the 4, it wasn't the 5, it wasn't any sprinter stretching out. It might have been the 6 just because he's been slow early, but I thought 7 was reasonable, depending on if he was going to go to lead or not. 8's a first-time starter, 9's another. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a race that I'm going to be able to go. that I'm going to be able to set myself up for too much. And the field's so weak, even the 12 might not be all that bad, even though he might be a front runner, depending on what the sprinters do. I might use a 6 because game theory, if I'm going to bet a little, I need to get a bang out of my buck. Still worried about the 13. That's the 1 and the 2. Those are probably my keys right there. Fuck, that's a ticket that I probably just want, that I don't have to play that much. That would be a major score for a little bit of money. It'd be really hard for me to do a betting line just because there's just so many horses that I kind of just don't want because of their trying turf for the first time or stretching out. Seven is still the most reasonable long shot. And then it's deciding if I want to use a 12. I'm probably just narrowing it down to that group. Yeah, 1, 2, 2, 1 is 150 to 1. I probably start out with that exacta box. It's these 3 horses that I might have a problem with. If I use 6, I don't have to use him as much. I might be able to afford all of this for the relatively cheap. But it's like 13.7 or 7.12. Do I even want? First, I was going to key off the 1 and the 2 and not even use the 6. So I have the 1, 2 there. Probably will price that. 6, I'd be probably barely touching that. Or just enough to guarantee a good day. Let me see, where's that at? Yeah, 13.6 is 240 to 1, or 130 to 1. I don't need that for much. 12 with the 6 is 300, almost 400 to 1. 7 with the 6 is 300 and something. Yeah, I barely have to touch that to get over what I need. It's these tickets that I got to think about. This I don't even have to think about. This one I don't have to think about. I don't even know if I want the 13.7. What is that? 35, 38 to 1 if the 7 wins. Wait a minute, I'm looking at shit wrong. 40 to 1. If I do anything out there, it might be just a 7.13. I'm gonna have to look at these horses one more time. I think I'm doing this. I think I'm doing all of this. None of that cost me that much. I probably do have to weigh the 1. maybe I might want to weigh the 13, but I don't even think those weighs, I don't even think I got to double them. So it's going to look like I got a lot more tickets, but I don't think I'm going super aggressive. At 13-1 is like 30 to 1. 113 is 40 to 1. And it's probably just deciding if I want the the 7 with the 13 or the 12. Well, if I do that, it'd probably be king to 7. There's a huge difference in prices. Let's see, I'm going to do the easy tickets first. That'd be the 3-horse box. No, 1, 2, 6. I'm not even clicking. Let's see, that'd be the 6. That doesn't have to be played for much at those prices. Oh, why am I doing these numbers wrong? Let's see, I might not even get what I thought I was going to bet in this race. Why can't I find these horses? There they are. Yeah, I guess I will do the 7 with the 12, 13. I should probably press the 13, 7 a little bit more. Now let me get the presses with the 1 and the 13. So that's just 13 with the 1 and the 2 some more. And then that'd be the 1 with all 3 of them, and then maybe if I can get a 113 for even a little bit more. Yeah, just 113, the 2 circles. So I come back, it's a 113. Looks like I got a ton of combinations, but they're all just different presses. And then a 1 back with the 7, 13, 12. And then I came back here and pressed the 7 with just the 13. So I'd love if this ticket hits. And I'd love if this ticket hit, and maybe I can get the presses to go with that. And if they go wire to wire with the 4, I'm dead money. Any sprinter that win this, I am going to lose. I like where 7's at. I just need to be right about the sprinters going away. 4 has the lead, 5's up there in second, 7 got first run. Oh, 2's in good position if he's good enough, and so is the 13. Come on with this 2. 2, 7, and 13. Even 1's in good position. I just don't know how much horse this 4 and 5 has. Looks like 7's gearing up. Looks like 13's gearing up. 2's gearing up. Come on, don't let this 2 win and me not have the exacta though. Get out of there with the 4 and the 5. Please, get out of there with the 4 and the 5. Don't go wire to wire. two. Come on, two. Come on, two. Come on, two. Come on, two. Two or one. If it's 7-1, I got it more times. If it's 7, or if it's a 2, if it's 1, I got the most time. If it's a 2, it's paying so much more. 13, 2 or 1. I don't know which one I'd be better on. I'm going to have to see the wheel pace for this. 13-1, I got the most times. Let's see if I'm better with the most times or better with the other ticket. And I got it quite a bit more times. 13-1 is going to be 30-1. 30-1. A lot more times. Or 56-1 for less times. No, I'm gonna do way better with the 1. I'm gonna do way better with the 1. I got the 113 on a single ticket. I got 1 pressed again. I got 1 on the base ticket. If 13 doesn't run, I get the miracle 1-2. All right, today's gonna be a good day if that's paying 31-1. Stress-free Monday. And the presses make all the difference in the world. I don't need more winners. I just need to keep playing like that. That's great. I get 14-1 on this ticket, which I probably got more time than any other ticket. 14-1 is my best ticket. This is a $12 base ticket, so I don't know. That's going to be 2 or 3-1. 2-point-something to 1. And this is going to be a $6 base ticket, so this is going to be a solid 4-1, maybe a little bit better. And that's going to be the best ticket, 14-1. What would 1-2? Oh, 1-2 would have been. Oh, that price went down. That was 150-1. That went down to about 70-1. Oh, I'm even better with the way it came. I'm way better. Two I was yelling more for because I thought there was going to be a bigger difference between 13-2 and 13-1. I might, Steve. It's just depending on how I feel and if I could get, because Monday and Tuesdays are always the days that I do data. You know, it's just if I got the energy and want to, you know, I could. I don't know if I want to take. You know, I've been thinking about taking more weekend days off. I like Ellis. I don't know if it's Trump's other tracks. It just depends on if I can fit it in on Monday. I don't know if I want to make guarantee. And if I want to do, I got to find time to do my other content. I really want to do my other content, believe it or not. I really do. I just, after all these days of streaming and the data and all that fucking shit, I just don't have the energy. If I did anything better, I didn't have to do these tickets right here. I didn't have to do these tickets. The 6-horse didn't cost me that very much. Really, the bulk of what's good is just that I got it down to that 113 box. I think that's where probably most of the profit's coming from. This is going to pay for probably all of this. This is probably going to pay for all of this, and then maybe a little bit of profit, and most of the profit's going to come from that. I think is how it's going to work out. And I'm significantly better than because I thought I came back and got wait a minute, did I do that ticket? I think, wait a minute, hold up, I might have did better. I did do better. I came back and got 13 with the 1-2, and then I got 13 with the 1. So I did do better than I thought. That's right, I did do that ticket. And that ticket, I'm going to get, what, about 6, if this is a 7-1, I'm going to get 6-1. Yeah, because I weighed the 13 with the 1 and the 2. And then I came back and did the extra ticket. That's the ticket I usually don't do, the circle ticket. Yeah, so I end up with another 7-1. So I actually got that 4 different ways. All right, everybody, that's it for me. It keeps a streak going for the extra show. Today I was in danger of, if I lost that race, I would have lost today for sure. But I am done. Probably Wednesday. I probably will be able to mark up for Wednesday. Yeah, but a lot of bets, but I keep warning, these are all press downs. And this ticket didn't cost much. This ticket didn't cost much. This was paid less. The bulk of the action went on these tickets. These tickets were still paid solid. And those were the tickets that I was deciding if I really should do. Those were the tickets I was really deciding on if I should even do. But everybody, good luck if you guys are still playing. Hope to see everyone Wednesday, but I am out of here. What do you want me to recap, Lewis, real quick? Lewis, real quick, if you got a question other than the recap, I think I covered that recap. I got a 30-second delay, so I'll give you 2 minutes, 3 minutes. If you got a question, if not, I'm done. I think you're probably asking how could I afford all of that? It's the big difference between the prices. Although this ticket went down. The lowest combination at the time that I played this ticket, I think, was paying 150 to 1. So I could play that less. These were paying in the 700 to, they were like 300-400 to 1, so I could get a score for very little. I think that might be what you're questioning. So, you know, these tickets don't cost me money. The bulk of the action goes here, and then these tickets right here is just press downs. You know, it's all based on that ticket. I think that might be what the recap is. see. Bob's booming with the 13-1. Nice job, Bob. Hey, Boater, if you want to call right away, I could probably answer if you still wanted to call. If not, maybe tomorrow. Yeah, I probably could call if you want. I don't know what happened. It's just whoever chats a lot. It's just for the chatty Cathys out there. So if you're taking part in the chat room, for some reason it's giving you an extra rating. It's nothing. It's actually annoying. But if you want to call, I think I probably got at least a half hour before Kiki's done. Oh, you'll do it tomorrow? Okay. If you want to do it right away, you could do it right away too. I probably do got enough time. All right, I think Lewis is done, or maybe I answered that. But anyway, everybody, good luck and have a good one.